Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим проходить GreedFall. Начну сегодня с поручения на уничтожение двух логовищ, или как их тут называют. Сейчас. В общем, два логова нужно уничтожить. Да, логовище. Одно тут находится. Вчера я здесь монстров убил, но логово не уничтожил. Прям сразу второй ведьмак вспомнился. Там тоже так логово нужно было уничтожить. Да и в третьей части вроде такая механика была. Правда, в GreedFall, скорее всего, монстры все равно будут тут появляться. Даже после уничтожения логова. Так, и второе. Гнездо я где-то тут нашел, на этой дороге. Без стрима. Там еще монстров надо будет убить. А, и, кстати, можно прокачаться. Я все-таки решил, что буду прокачивать. И это паралич. Все-таки вот эти вот бафы длительности паралича, они действуют вместе и с бурей. Тут по умолчанию было 19 секунд, теперь 20... почти 23 секунды. В общем, все эти бафы должны действовать вместе с бурей. Длительность действия, пробивание брони 20 в секунду. Стоимость заклинания минус 25%. Но вот этот перк, думаю, не работает вместе с бурей. Потому что для бури нужна ярость, а не мана. И плюс к урону. Следующие атаки. По обездвиженной цели. Где-то тут должно быть второе логово. Зачем вы пробудили этого гада раньше времени? Я хотел посмотреть, как у них бывает броня. Я еще из боя вышел. Не специально, естественно. Как же здесь мешает вот этот куст справа. И второе логово. Не успел посмотреть, сколько мне денег дали за это задание. Наверное, полтинник где-нибудь или сотенку. За поручение, похоже, почти не платят. Да и опыта не дают. Ладно, не буду их убивать. Алтарь навыков есть поблизости. Так, и как мне подойти к алтарю? С этой стороны. Теперь можно изучить щит просветленного. Баф защиты. Добавляет физическую броню и устанавливает ее в течение определенного времени. Обеспечивает хорошую защиту от врагов с легким оружием. Может пригодиться. Плюс дальше тут будет перк, благодаря которому этот баф будет давать защиту и от магии. От магии от стихийного урона. Длительность действия 23 секунды, ярость плюс 13, заклинание стоит 100, броня 150, восстановление брони 5 в секунду. Здесь дерево мешает пройти. Так, мне бы костер найти. Видимо, только тут где-то будет. Да, я не хочу пока выполнять основной квест в этом районе. Из 3 доступных основных заданий, это я, наверное, последнее выполню. Так, на всякий случай. Потому что священникам Инквизиции я хочу помогать меньше всего. Петрос почти убил одного. Даже без моей помощи. Он, наверное, самый полезный спутник. Из-за того, что он тоже маг. И, соответственно, пробивает броню все. Плюс, в отличие от меня, он еще и тяжелую броню может носить. Ну и пример среднюю. Благодаря этому не умирает сразу в начале боя. Петрос, что стоишь? Атакуй. Что там затупил? Петр сломался. Зря его похвалил.
The enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want.
Какое-то фиолетовое колечко было. Что еще не тут охраняли? В сундуке ничего интересного. Такое же кольцо, как у меня. У Петруса уже есть такое. Привет, Бриллиан. Я не знаю. Я мишком не играл. Но что-то мне подсказывает, что за них играть тяжковато. На максимальной сложности. Из-за того, что еще броню надо сбивать. Плюс я слабо представляю, как тут в мили нормально драться с большим количеством врагов. Это что за молния была? Ну, наверное, бафнулся. Девятнадцатый уровень. Ну, вначале из-за мага было не особо комфортно играть. Потому что вся мана уходила на одного противника. Потом приходилось бегать и ждать, пока оно остановится. Ну, то, что вначале и золота нет на те же зелья. Ингредиентов нет, чтобы их варить. Да и таланта нет соответствующего. Из-за того, что очень мало талантов дают на старте. Да, точнее, всего лишь один. Есть таланты поинтереснее. Зельеварение. Кто-то с черепком. Таких тварей я вроде еще не видел. Может, они тут что-нибудь ценное охраняют. Хотя, скорее всего, как всегда, там какой-нибудь хлам. Вроде ничего интересного не было. Эта локация вроде еще вчера открыла. Ладно, неважно. Так, где деревня Сиоры? Тут ведь? Да, вроде тут. Кстати, мне еще переодеться надо. Я не в той броне бегаю. Ну, пусть будет баф науки. Так, больше всяких цветочков буду собирать. Кстати, не прокачался ведь. После того, как где-то 100 не получил. Характеристики силы воли апну, чтобы экипировку носить получше. Я, конечно, больше хочется урон повысить. Так. Амулет надо забрать. Из ящика. Петрус отдам свой старый амулет. Еще манна вроде Сиоре нужна. Баф защиты теперь будет еще и равновесие повышать. Не уверен, что я хоть раз воспользуюсь этим бафом, но пусть будет. Угу. Я не туда переместился. Я без стрима еще раз добежал до этого старейшины, и он мне все-таки квест выдал. Поэтому я пришел в этот район. Еще бы вспомнить, как называется это место, чтобы туда переместиться. Может, деревня? Да.
Oi, can you come and see me? Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaikse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Они, наверное, хотят на поляне построить деревню или какую-нибудь заставу. Поэтому не пускают их назад. И из-за возни с лутом забыл Сиору взять в пати. Высокие деревья. Петруса пока выгоним. Задание вроде неподалеку.
Some Renaigse around here.
That doesn't happen often. Do you want something?
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man, but he wasn't my Minundanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else?
Выбрала себе мужа помоложе.
I'll leave you.
Других реплик нет.
Qua awalem seg.
Я уже думал, тут какой-то квест. Четыре лагеря. Ну, я, наверное, только задание здесь выполню и пойду дальше по сюжету. А через эти веревки нельзя пройти.
Do not force us to use our weapons. We do not want to shed blood.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back!
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
De Sardet, I am the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Нужно расследовать смерть лесорубов.
Do not force us to use our weapons.
We do not want to shed blood. We want to...
Но они вроде тут ничего особо не отстраивают. Могли бы и позволить людям пройти сюда и посадить деревья. Хотя, может, они пока просто расчищают поляну.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
Какие-нибудь поганки съели.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue, blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
Или съели что-то, или их кто-то укусил и отравил. Что дальше?
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses. So I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Настоять.
You don't seem completely sure of yourself. Nobody could have just slipped in.
No, I assure you. The last ones to pass by here were the hunters who delivered us game 2 days ago.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Do not force us to use our weapons.
We do not want to shed blood. We want to give life back to the earth.
Do you not understand?
Тут еще костер где-то. Не хочу ночью бегать. И где же охотники?
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Atoi! This is our prey, Renaigse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
Да, можете забирать нас.
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction...
Так они все-таки знали, что этот яд их
I will
убьет.
not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vagigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
Фиг знает, что это за господин. Не помню такое имя. Так, это основное задание. В некоторых квестах, конечно, линейности не хватает. Почему бы просто не выдать этих охотников? Мне еще выше. Тут вроде есть лестница. Да.
Sir de Corsillon.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
И меня ни опыта не дали, ни золота, да?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigidor. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Мог бы и сам сходить в архив. Я пока с Леди Моранж бы поболтал. Я даже не знаю, где здесь архив. Документ на право вырубки леса. В результате переговоров между вождем Данкасом и сиятельством госпожой де Моранж касательно земель в окрестностях Квенвайра и Сторм договорились о том, что данная земля приходит в исключительную собственность торгового содружества для проведения лесозаготовительных работ. Проход на указанной земле разрешается только гражданам торгового содружества. Все-таки договор на самом деле есть. Но они, наверное, нифига не объяснили условия островитянам.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigidor. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
Опять к нему идти.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we can exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
Почему мы вообще с ним разговаривали по поводу земель, а не с Константином? Константин же главный сейчас в этом городе. А мы с ним даже не посоветовались по поводу земель. По идее, с ним надо было разговаривать, вот с ним.
Happy to see you, my dear. No, it's not. You wanted to tell me?
Тут новых реплик нет.
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Загоняли меня по этому квесту, по 3 районам. Вождь теперь у себя в доме.
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigidor. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were Onal Manawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here, Onal Manawi?
Я думал, Данкан это тот человек, который мне выдал задание. Я думал, что старейшина это и есть вождь у них. А оказывается, нет.
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the ochreberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochreberries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renoixe came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
Большое задание. Теперь нужно помочь Донкасу.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
И где-то шахта. Надеюсь, хотя бы в этом районе. Нет. Вообще на другой карте. А поспать тут нельзя? Должна быть возможность промотать время в этом лагере. Ладно, фиг с ним. Придется ночью побегать. А, вот тут можно. Островитяне уже ушли.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Кому идти? Пушистый, ты меня не вовремя отвлекал. Хватит ползать. Ложись на коленях. И нового пункта нет. Наверное, просто надо отойти. И будет какая-нибудь катсцена.
This makes no sense. Why resume the exploitation of a dangerous mine? Do they want their men to die?
These Renags must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Понаблюдаю за шахтой.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Look, they freed access to the mine.
Вождь не соврал. Пушистик, иди лучше на колени, а? Хватит на коврике сидеть.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
Slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope that our nation is...
Только не опять к нему. Задание вроде неплохое, но уж больно много бегать не туда-сюда. Из-за того, что нет быстрого перемещения из любого места к кострам.
Sir de Corsillon.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Ты мог бы договор найти в архивах.
Looking forward to seeing you again. Sir de Corsilio.
Вот чем ты мог бы быть полезен. Опять в архив. Документ на право владения шахтой на имя господина Майера. Текст изобилует юридическими терминами. Это документ на право собственности на имя господина Майера, в котором идет речь о земельном участке со старым рудником в окрестностях Квенвара. На документе стоит подпись госпожи Маранж. Чтобы разобраться в юридических тонкостях, вам потребуется ее помощь. Кто бы сомневался.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
И опять мы, кстати, игнорируем мнение Константина.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigyigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened, and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Он где-то в городе.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigyigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
И мы его просто так оставим. Опять в замок. к историку. Почему не Константину? Даже этот мужик знает, с кем нужно разговаривать. По поводу земель. А мы почему-то игнорим Константина.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the culture.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Он похитил людей, сделал их рабами, а мы его просто с острова выгоним. Офигительно.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
И где главный?
Are you looking for
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Надо бы отдать его островитянам.
Then let's go! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! I need help. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Хорошо, что она решила сопротивляться. И почему не могу открыть? Друзья, выходите. Саба или людей с моря? Тяжелое одноручное оружие. 5 силы нужно. Опять оружие для Курта, которое он сможет использовать уровня через 10.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
You must believe that not all GreedFall are alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
А в шахте все равно остались люди. Сможешь надеть новую броню? Может.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he...
Ее хозяин вообще-то убит, а не арестован.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkas. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir
Справедливо.
Porcilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Все, задание закончилось. Можно идти по основному сюжету. Пойду искать какие-то руины.
Up there. This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
According to Lady Morange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area.
The entrance to Qualusone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come, when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
В шахте есть ворота, которые надо починить. Внимание шахтеров. Объявляется сбор средств. Кто-то из наших повредил затворный механизм старой двери, закрывающий проход в шахту. Предлагается в складчину купить детали, чтобы починить дверь. И, видимо, никто не скинулся на новую шестеренку. Угу. Тут ворот. Да, еще хочу сюда заглянуть.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Еще одна шестеренка. Значит, я мог не тратить деньги на починку шестеренки у кузнеца. С ним еще можно поболтать.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
There must be a way to open this gate somehow. There, the gate is open.
Хватило одной шестеренки.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
A bit of poison on my
Еще
blade.
кто-то.
Then let's go!
Ладно, придется выпить зелье.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Надо было подождать до рассвета. Стрелком тоже не пробовал. Я как начал магом, так ими играю. Кристалла у меня нет, чтобы прикачаться. Даже если я вдруг захочу. Оружие вроде больно медленно стреляет. У них урон вроде неплохой. Но я думаю, бои еще медленнее станут. Когда начнут попадаться опять высокоуровневые враги. С кучей еще брони. Тут какой-то поход. Как его там не заметил. Зачем заблокировали проход в эту часть шахты? Понятно, это обходной путь. Можно было не чинить ворот.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Take a potion if you want to cast more...
Вроде бы все смотрел в этой шахте.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Придется выселить отсюда летучих мышей.
Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Тут что-то надо найти. Да фиг знает что. Вроде никаких рисунков на стенах нет. Это еще кто? Видимо, босс. Да, босс. Я такого уже убивал у корабля.
see if you can ward off this fate.
Главное, чтобы этот гад под землю не закопался.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Блин, он под землю залез. На пляже он меня так убил. Я не знаю, как его выманить. О, улиц. Да, дай поражать бурю. Не помешает уже обновить дебаф. Предоворот. О, 20 уровень. На 21 вроде бы талант дадут. Перламутр, князя морей. Представляет большой интерес для коллекционеров, предмет для продажи. Все как обычно, стоит 150 монет. Теперь ты уже какие-то новые апартаменты хочешь, да? Так, секунду. Забыл бота подключить к ютубу. Ты уже давно просто смотришь. Видимо, все подряд объявления. Ты не забывай смотреть, сколько тебе потом придется платить в месяц. Плюс налог за имущество. Так. И опять я не знаю, что мне нужно смотреть. В этой зоне тоже что-то должно быть. Ну смотри, смотри. Если ты только вступишь в наследство, тебе еще там сколько-то надо будет ждать ведь, чтобы не платить налог. О, сундук. Дневник. Старый выгоревший дневник. Жизнь тут становится совершенно невыносимой. Несмотря на все усилия и все наши победы, мы отступаем. Эти дикари — грозные противники. Их слушаются корни деревьев. Им помогают огромные существа, каких мы еще не видали. Эти твари приближаются, а мы даже не знаем, как с ними сражаться. Богатеи уже готовятся уплыть на кораблях нафтов. Само собой, нам они говорят, что на всех места не хватит. Мы все умрем, нас раздают великаны или сожрут бешеные чудовища. Что по тех ненасытных князей рас? Значит, нафты знали об этом месте. Давным-давно.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
Так, наверное, чтобы этот вычет как раз сделать, нужно пробыть какое-то время собственником. Фрагменты из записок профессора. Если подобраться со стороны руин, можно незаметно понаблюдать за необычным существом, живущим на побережье. Надайк Глендемен. Его броня выглядит крепкой, как панцирь краба. А его ловкости можно только позавидовать. Временами он взрывается в песок и через считанные секунды появляется совсем в другом месте. Эти величественные создания — настоящая загадка. Неудивительно, что островитяне их обожествляют. С продажи купишь ПК и не останется денег на апартаменты. Учитывая стоимость видеокарт сейчас. Блин, где же квесты предмет? Еще что ли где-то сундук спрятан с запиской? Или может к какой-нибудь стене просто надо подойти. Я, наверное, уже 20 раз пробежал мимо нужного места.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Ну вот я сундук. Ты почему не светишься? Ну ладно, светится, но как-то блекло. Теперь собираешься в Краснодар? Древняя печать. Печать со старым гербом Содружества потеряна в руинах Дидери.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is gonna be furious when he learns this.
У тебя хотелки чуть ли не каждый день меняются. сначала ты там вроде в деревню хотел приехать. Хотя, может, как раз в Краснодарском крае. Не припомню. Потом на море, еще в какой-то город конкретный. Теперь опять в Краснодар захотел. Пора вернуться в город. Видимо, в первый раз сюда приплыли какие-то предки главного героя. Все, окончательно передумал переезжать в деревню и строить там дом. До 60 лет. Больно далеко ехать.
Cousin! You have returned! How did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long.
No. Now then.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You were thinking of us.
Им помогли нафты.
But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
Ты еще не переехал, уже в гости зазываешь.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
И на море вообще не был. Да и как-то не особо хочу. Буду ждать. Адмиральшу надо допросить.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. Are your boots worn through?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Как всегда, услуга за услугу.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Что-то она темнит. Не рассказал, что за неприятности там у капитана. Придется опять выгнать Теору из отряда. Ради Петруса. Так, стоп, тут еще задание. А, ну, с Петрусом поболтать.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Teleme, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Teleme lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Домицус какой-то.
I'll see you later, father.
Take care, my child.
Я вроде еще с ним не встречался. Сначала с епископом поболтаем.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean?
Виноваты все, кроме них самих.
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Nort suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
То у них островитяне виноваты, теперь аренавты виноваты в болезни. Из всех стран Телема мне нравится меньше всего. И им вообще не хочется помогать. С их инквизицией.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Я думал, у него будет побольше татуировок.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men, I implore you. More questions?
Давай рассказывай свои тайны.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nords.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Может, у них есть лекарство от болезни? Точно, с той стороны ведь нужно идти. Или пока оставить в покое документы. И лучше поискать людей. Да, поищу сначала нафтов. И игра тут еще подтормаживает. Нафтов не видел?
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors, some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around
И
the
какой же у них символ?
especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Knots' secrets. Good day. I'm looking for two men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came
Одного
out of the
похитили у
tavern,
таверны.
that is where we should go. If we find inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Таверна далековато. Ладно, хочу узнать секреты нафтов. Приказы портового управления. Внимание всех нафтов, охраняющих склады. В порту замечены переодетые инквизиторы, которые пытаются проникнуть в здание. Приказываю удвоить охрану на особо важных складах. Всем быть предельно внимательными, не впускать в складские помещения никого, кроме нафтов. Защитите наши тайны любой ценой.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
Может, там каких-нибудь зверей держат? очень секретный склад, что я сразу узнал, где он. Ладно, сначала в таверну.
We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Naughts. While waiting, keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Naughts in a cell in your barracks...
We'll be in muddy waters. But then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
I cannot believe that these lunatics dared capture some of my brothers to interrogate them. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, it gives me shivers.
Может, он что-нибудь расскажет про ноптов? Нет.
That will be all, Quartermaster. Thank you.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
Нафты мне должны 80 монет.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well, not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
Странно, что его держали в общей тюрьме. Надо в какой-нибудь секретной темнице. Как мне выбраться отсюда? Сразу переоденусь.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we
Ладно.
can determine and track
Я не угадал.
precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
Еще что-то есть. Записи адмирала. Прошу как можно скорее отремонтировать крик дельфина на трезубце. Заодно замените барометр. Старый уже ненадежен. Экипаж не смог своевременно уйти от шторма и потерял парус. Действуйте осторожно, за нами следят инквизиторы. Адмирал Кабрал. Что за крик дельфина?
These instruments are incredible and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Теперь нужно найти улики против Ордена Света.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Вечно я забегаю в этот тупик. Тут вроде бы был ростовщик раньше. По другому квесту. Или какой-то святой отец тут сидел. Мне тут не рады. Сообщение от инквизитора епископа Домициуса. Великое очищение начнется, как только все пленные нафты сознаются. Тогда у нас будет достаточно доказательств, чтобы получить разрешение предстоятельницы. Давно пора стереть с лица земли этих еретиков. Слишком долго мы позволяли им безнаказанно разгуливать по улицам наших городов. Впрочем, будем осторожны. Если наш план обнаружится, неприятностей не миновать.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Навряд ли она что-то сделает. Максимум пальчиком пригрозит инквизитору.
Yes? I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Naut's tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony.
Не хочу рассказывать им о том, что я нашел на складе.
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard To attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naughts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Отлично. Не пришлось раскрыть секрет нафтов. Ну и, похоже, она ничего не сделает с епископом. Просто поругает его немного и все. И скажет продолжать охоту на еретиков. Так, где мой дом? Чуть дальше. Держи новое оружие.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminus. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Только подтвердила то, что уже и так было известно.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our fates.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else. I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago, and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat, and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I'll not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off their heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Похоже, я слишком далеко продвинулся по этому основному заданию. Надо было помочь еще Альянсу. Хотя задания вроде не провалились пока. Так, кого бы взять с собой вместе с Куртом? Пусть будет Васк.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors.
Странно, что генерал может так свободно действовать. Я же уже нашел компромат на него. По квесту Курт. Мне его просто вывести надо отсюда, да? Наверх. Блин, одна метка наверх указывает, другая вниз. Допустим, сначала наверх схожу. Пушистый, укладывайся уже. Хватит ползать.
Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! To my help! And death to the others!
Видимо, у генерала еще осталось очень много лояльных людей.
To my help! And death to the others! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take potion if you want to cast more spells.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Да врать нет. Нет, все-таки Курт.
To my help! And death to the others! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Вы меня не застрелили тут.
Want to cast more spells?
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Так, себе его озвучили. В этом моменте. Да когда вы успели сюда прийти, а? Зря вышел. Хотя нет, мне нужно вниз. Лестница там. Все сражаются, кроме Константина. Ладно, ему простительно. Он болен.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency.
Советники тоже туда останутся, да?
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Что у меня вообще по квестам? Да, задания остались с экспедициями. Высокие ставки. Обсудить план с Петруса. Видимо, его новое задание. Да, задание Петруса. Я фиг знает, надо тут спешить, нет? Спасать других наместников. Или можно забить на них пока. Еще раньше нужно предупредить. Совсем забыл про него.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Ну, хоть ее не надо вести в подвал. Тут больше никого не надо спасать, да? Еще дверь закрыли. Че так смотришь?
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know. But they were heavily armed, and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Sorry, Excellency, but I can't.
Придется дать ему взятку.
Or find somebody else. I'll not budge from here.
If it's a
Держи,
question
100
of
монет.
money, how much did they promise you?
A lot, my lord.
You should be ashamed of your cupidity. Here, this should do it. Well?
Your Excellency is extremely generous. I shall leave immediately.
А потом можно будет его посадить в тюрьму. Но жаль, скорее всего, не дадут это сделать. Так куда вы все убежали? Я сам к вам пришел. Они просто мимо меня прошли. Что за неуважение к наместнику? Меня ваншотнули или сразу двое попали? Наверное, ваншотнули. У них фиолетовая экипировка.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack.
А этого последнего надо будет наградить за верность.
Tried to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Начало дела, как прослушал. Можно пройти по строительным лесам. И еще вроде как-то. Щит теперь будет вырабатывать еще ярость. Ну, просто будет чуть больше давать ярости. Кстати, а задание на арене осталось? Нет? Осталось. Ну, арена, наверное, относится не к страже, а к трактиру. Поэтому она осталась. Это ведь одежда стражников. Или это? Может, это вообще? С углом? Я уже не помню. Наверное, это. Попробую пройти через таверну.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
Этому хватило полтинника.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve your greedy ambitions? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I imagine you were promised riches and high station on the island. Told that with such a prize you would be free of the services of the merchants, the mages and the scholars. But do you imagine for an instant that the Nauts would risk losing their precious clients for you? That the continental nations that you've betrayed would accept that you might return to their lands? You would be condemned to remain on this island, isolated and forever banished from the continent. I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you, because you will never see them again.
You make sense. We have too much to lose in this story. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this yourself. Do with him what you feel you must.
Хорошо, что я с собой взял Васк. Без него бы не смог использовать эту реплику. Один лейтенант готов. 21 уровень. Щит просветленного будет давать еще сопротивление стихийному урону и магии. И таланты. Самое сложное выбрать талант. Может взять интуицию. Скоро, наверное, уже ее 3-й уровень нужен будет в диалогах. Плюс так смогу без Васка все-таки бегать. Комфортно. Не боясь, что не смогу пройти между камней. Или энергичность повысить. Чтобы залезать на высокие стены. Пусть будет интуиция.
Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the governor Constantin Dossé. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Слава богу, 75% сработали в этот раз. Интендант куда-то ушел. Так, а где еще один генерал? Ой, лейтенант. Тут дальше. В этой же стороне.
Shit. We've arrived too late. Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers.
Все оказалось наоборот. Там кабинет, а лейтенант тут.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
Этих не додубились. Жаль.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away.
У меня 2 легендарных молота. Я думал, легендарное оружие уникальное. Ну ладно. Ладно, пока больше ничего не буду выкидывать. Сообщение для генерала Торстена. Генерал, мы в точности исполнили ваши распоряжения. Если операция закончится неудачей, у выхода из казарм вы найдете отряд, который сопроводит вас до порта. Там вас будет ждать корабли нафтов, готовые к отплытию, лейтенант Вернер.
Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Получается, часть нафтов знали о заговоре. Хотя не факт.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever.
It's blocked.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, These snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
Спасибо за фол. Я думал, он просто сбежит.
Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
И все.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, You are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Больно быстро болезнь проявилась на его коже. Секунду назад кожа была нормальная, тут она уже вся в язвах. Ну, видимо, в мире игры пару дней прошло. После нападения генерала.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaint. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Я хотел заняться другими основными заданиями после миссии с генералом, но теперь, наверное, все-таки в первую очередь помогу Константину. Только нужно решить, кому идти. К целителю из Сан-Матеусы, либо к лекарю в деревню островитян. Наверное, к островитянам пойду. Но в городе теперь тишина. Еще задание. Задание Петруса доступно. Или вспомнил его имя. Нужно хлам продать. Опять пробежал. Иди где-нибудь еще поспи, пушистик. Что ж ты так любишь лежать на коврике-то? Он же пластиковый, не мягкий. Перчатки, наверное, можно кому-нибудь выдать. Мяу.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness, and I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these Moin Shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moin Shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter.
Нужно разобраться с тельцами.
Explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
И за животные. Охотник тут поблизости.
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beurtir to Madren, I'd say. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Donegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Может, священники, эти проповедники как-то приманивают их сюда?
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad,
they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn.
Понятно, нужно идти либо ночью, либо на рассвете. Лучше на рассвете.
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
Починить оружие охотника, чтобы завоевать его доверие. Придется идти к кузнецу, чтобы починить оружие.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed and listen. They follow them to their Eden village, and they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries. I must be going. Katasach advised us
В Адаме уже бывал.
those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
Мне обязательно нужен талант, чтобы починить. Нельзя отнести оружие к кузнецу. Ну как так-то? Так нечестно. Следующий талант будет только на 26-м уровне, вроде. Я вроде бы никак ремесло не могу повысить. На 25-м уровне. Это, наверное, первое задание, которое не пройти без ремесла.
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Там, наверное, второе гнездо Phellon'ов.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, no, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection. Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monosynaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
Well, what do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool. And if it were not for the young fisherman.
The one who's also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them.
Может, эта парочка просто сбежала? Или нет?
Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they've built a nest nearby.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
I must leave now. Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Denegar asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
Они либо просто сбежали вдвоем, либо рыбака убили, а девушку похитили. Праведники.
Did your brother know the other girl who disappeared?
Yes. It is because of that girl that he fought with the Mindshakers.
Could she be the source of his happiness of late?
I don't think so. They have been friends since they were little. And she is promised to another.
A promise can be broken.
Еще один намек на то, что они могли сбежать.
Perhaps. But what would it matter? He would not have fled with her. Not without saying farewell.
What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes, Katasak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point me in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mindshakers. They came here to take us to a marvelous village. They said it was a perfect place, where all is shining in light, and where there is no danger.
Their words seem to have been to your liking.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive, since the Tenlands have grown angry. And now their stories of light are difficult to imagine. It seems like a beautiful place, though. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his friends. He told me that these
Ты уже это говорил 3 раза.
That they were hurting the more innocent young. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
This story about the fight compels me to at least ask them some questions. I must be leaving. It seems our 2 missing youths were together here. No need for a seer to see that there must have been something more than friendship between them.
Жительнице опять надо вернуться. К сестре пропавшей девушки.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister...
Not yet, but... Was your sister fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared by any chance?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mindshakers wanted to take her. But she is promised to another.
The brother of the young fisherman told me that he suspected him to be in love. And it started with the story of the fight.
He defended her because he has heart, and because she is his friend. But she was promised. If the boy had a sweetheart, then it must be another young girl.
I can understand that you would want to protect her reputation, but her life is in danger.
You are right. I know she loved this boy, and that they met each other in secret.
Why did you hide that from me? I'm not her suitor.
You are a Renagse. You do not understand what a promise entails. When two young people give themselves to one another, they weave a bond between them, but also with their village. Breaking it would mean banishment. I didn't want her to have to leave.
I see. That's why they had to meet in secret. Do you know where they went?
In the clearing. Oh, I hope nothing has happened to them.
I shall go and see if I can find any trace of them. I must leave now. Why did it take her so much time to accept that her sister was in love with that boy?
Because her sister was
Она же сама
betrothed
сказала,
to
чтобы
them.
ее не выгнали.
Breaking a promise is taking the risk of being exiled. Does one's word mean nothing on your island?
Breaking a betrothal would be just as problematic in a noble family of Serene. Why should it be different here?
Так, там логово. Проповедники. А где поляны, на которой они встречались? Видимо, только потом появится. Скорее всего, нужно сначала поговорить еще с проповедниками. Начну с гнезда тут, неподалеку от деревни.
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Как вот эти Телны выглядят? А, это эти дикобразы, что ли? Плюются, гады. Непонятные звери. И, блин, я должен же был дождаться рассвета сначала. Я взял и ночью сюда поперся. Интересно, как скоро будет рассвет? Жаль, часов нет. Можно просто тут промотать время.
I must kill the dominant one before destroying the rest.
У меня ни одного стихийного препарата нет. Я думал, подойдет просто какая-нибудь ловушка.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Your armor will no longer protect you.
You've no magic left.
Все-таки есть у меня стихийный препарат. Да я их ваншотнул в тему. Какие-то слабенькие попались. Камера, что с тобой?
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here. Bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. This door, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest. Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
И? Где третье гнездо, я пока не знаю. Проповедники, наверное, о нем расскажут. Записка в бутылке от коллеги профессора. Я пишу это письмо в надежде, что кто-нибудь найдет его и передаст профессору. Сэр Федину. Профессор, на меня напало морское существо, за которым вы хотели понаблюдать. Я воспользовался химическими препаратами, которые вы мне дали, чтобы сразить его магией, но безрезультатно. Мне удалось залезть на высокую скалу, где это чудовище не смогло меня достать. Но теперь я не знаю, как отсюда спуститься. Надеюсь, вы получите это письмо и спасетесь меня. Не знаю, можно ли найти этого мужика где-нибудь. Но он либо где-то здесь, и там я уже бегал и никого не нашел. А и, кстати, вот видим поляна, да? А, нет, здесь третье логово. Я думал, я еще не знаю, где оно. Ну ладно, в любом случае, сначала к проповедникам загляну. А мужик, что написал записку, наверное, все-таки в какой-то другой локации. Либо его вообще нельзя найти.
Good day. I'm the legate of the congregation of merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated, chosen people.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's
Как она уже досталась со своими демонами.
be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons? No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
Отправить бы ее сразу к ее свету.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant?
А меня не волнует ваше мнение.
To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to...
And you to leave? No.
I must go. We're going to need to find some...
Нельзя их выгнать силой.
...force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them. One more thing.
Yes?
I must go.
Я не хотел с ней говорить. Видимо, надо как-то прокрасться туда. Пройду в обход. Так, а если я переоденусь? У меня вроде есть их одежда. Мне все равно. Следят за мной. Как мне попасть в дом? Тут все-таки есть и вторая дверь. Почему-то на карте только одна. Дневник проповедницы. Наша миссия продвигается медленнее, чем предполагалось. Несчастные дикари отчаянно цепляются за свои наивные верования и отказываются узреть свет, который спасет их души. Нам приходится проявлять бесконечное терпение и убеждать каждого по отдельности. Увы, непонятное дикарское упорство порой выводит из себя моих соратников. Я видел, как один из них избивал наивное дитя. Он, конечно, раскаялся и обещал мне, что такого больше не повторится, но я уверена, что не он один впал в этот грех. Что за глупцы, теперь мне придется потрудиться, чтобы сохранить в тайне то, что они творят. И если об этом узнает предстоятельница или наш орден, нас отправят на континент, а то и бросят в тюрьму. Все-таки кто-то из них приманил сюда животных.
They do not see us as fellow humans, so they think they can do anything they want to us.
One more thing.
Yes?
I found a document in your belongings. The content is quite enlightening. Your missionaries have forgotten the divine teachings. Are not all forms of abuse against your religious commitments?
A few missionaries did stray from the path. This is true. But our mission is too vital to let their zealous natures dissuade us. You should have never read that.
Решил напасть. Меня такой вариант устраивает более чем.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic. Drink the potion.
Stop! We lay down our weapons.
Now leave the region and do not return.
We shall not forget the manner in which you have treated us. But you shall not see us here again.
Обидно, она выжила. Их тела пропали, да? Даже лут не оставлен.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Надеюсь, все еще растет.
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Блин, где здесь выход? Тут можно пройти. Какой костер мне нужен? А, еще попавший житель.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Значит, они не сбежали. Я не пойму, это кровь или просто красные цветы? Наверное, все-таки кровь.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Tenland the hunter spoke of.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
Записка, найденная на трупе проповедника. Гилариус, будь осторожен, когда будешь загонять белого Тенлона в пещеру. Это свирепая тварь, и другие твари ей подчиняются. Они уже многих загрызли. Постарайся не стать следующим.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the renouncing. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
The armor will not...
Это уже 4-е лого.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
По этой пещере я вроде бы уже бегал. Хотя тут вроде еще не исследованная часть. Мне, наверное, тогда пришлось отступить. Из-за того, что враги были чересчур сильными.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to Issa, Riknestiri.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic here. Drink a potion.
Буря имба. Оба костра далеко. В том месте, куда я метку поставил, наверное, монстры, которых нужно убить по поручению. Раз уж я тут все равно неподалеку, забегу и туда. Угу.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells!
Close to it.
Я пропустил, сколько мне денег дали. За заказ. Опыт дают вообще копейки за такие задания.
Well, Onol Manawi, have you found my brother?
К сожалению, я нашел твоего брата.
I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them, in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlins might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel on Olmenawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Единственное, что я не смог сделать, это починить оружие.
May the beasts answer your calling, on Olmenawi. You are a brave hunter. The village will at last find peace once again.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. I also encouraged the missionaries to leave. They will not return.
I regret that violence was necessary to make them go, but I thank you all the same.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
Undivorced tear end. You did well on Olmenawi. Now they shall be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Какую-то мазь делали для него.
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertir Tumat, what can I do for you?
Как дела у Константина?
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
Now that you've seen my cousin, what are your thoughts on the Malachor?
It is a terrible disease. I have never seen one like it. It slowly gnaws through the people it afflicts. Their eyes and legs gradually die because of the black blood, and the pain it induces is atrocious. My potions are barely enough to calm your cousin. But if you're asking if I know how to cure it, I have no idea. It's a disease coming from a world that isn't ours, and which I'm not familiar with.
Do you like it in New Serene?
No. Your village has smothered the earth. The smell of the woods has gone, and the singing of the birds is filled with anguish. I can barely feel my bond here. But don't worry. I will not leave before doing everything in my power to save your cousin.
I must go.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Эта сюжетка, видимо, пока закончилась, да? Угу. Осталось только лекарство от Малихора. Бочка задания Петруса есть. Наверное, ими я и займусь. Основное задание надо проходить. Может, арену пройти, пока я в городе. Надеюсь, я не прогадал то, что выбрал лекаря среди островитян. И не пошел к телемцам. Пожалуй, реально пройду сейчас арену, если смогу ее осилить. Может, какое-нибудь хорошее снаряжение дадут.
Do you want to...
Не знаю, нужен ли кому-то ятаган. Просто продам.
You will always be welcome here.
Put a poison on my blade, and let's go!
Даже не дают спокойно в таверну зайти, гады. Теперь надо вспомнить, куда идти. Сюда.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence.
And let's go! Take a potion if you want.
Первая пачка готова. И 22 уровень. Так, характеристики. Можешь силу воли докачать по максимуму сразу. Чтобы любое снаряжение носить. Любое магическое снаряжение. На каком уровне следующую очко дадут? На 25-м? Сейчас 22-й, да? Плохо, что здесь нигде уровень не написан. И, кстати, мне когда-то дали кристалл памяти. Я думал, у меня их нет. Да, 22 сейчас. Духовную силу прокачаем. Ради дополнительного урона. Сила воли подождет. Так, и навык. Последний теоретически полезный навык. Дополнительно позволяет оказать на союзников вдвое меньший эффект с помощью навыка щит просветленного. Баф будет так накладываться и на союзников. Правда, в 2 раза слабее.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Не надо меня травить. Легче.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellence.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can walk.
Универсальная тактика против животных. Хорошо, что здесь враги кучно стоят.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
И последний бой.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so high, so quickly?
С такими тварями я вроде еще не дрался. Хотя были похожи, но вот только еще с какими-то шипами на голове. Теперь люди.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Это что за тварь? Только ты не из нее сбежал. Надай к Минаймы. Ладно, лучше не буду нарываться. Еще и магию использует.
If you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
У него еще 3 здоровья. Союзники решили немного отдохнуть. Надо было баф использовать. Хотя баф там действует там секунд 20. За воина он бы был, конечно, сложнее.
Fantastic! You are now a champion of the arena. I must say, this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you.
Что мне дал? 1000 опыта, золотые монеты и какое-то, видимо, тяжелое оружие. Которое мне нафиг не нужно.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Вроде бы этот меч он мне дал. Двуручное оружие. Ловкость нужна 5. Ну, урон неплохой, конечно. 500. Ну-ка, сколько у вас уже ловкости? У нее только 2. У Васка 4. Ну, 30 уровне можно будет отдать этот меч Васк. Хотя нет, не выйдет. Он двуручное оружие не умеет использовать. Бесполезный меч дали. Теперь, наверное, займусь заданием Петруса. Но перед этим отойду на минуту. Продолжим.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
Приятно, что он верит в мою победу.
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Хватит по столам ходить.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and bet.
And do they win?
A few do.
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There is Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel, your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane, so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Согласится ли Резиденс помочь?
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my
Точно, ночью же надо сюда идти.
that he hangs around here at night.
Сама фигура, что здесь не промотать время. Еще и мой дом далеко. Где метка-то? Я не поставил, что ли?
You again? What do you want this time?
Шанс успеха всего лишь 25%. Пусть попробует.
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious.
Как же мне сейчас повезло.
So for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah, I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Пусть попробует меня победить. Опять надо домой идти.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight? I must be
Мне не
going.
к нему, что ли,
Next
сейчас?
time, then.
А, наверное, сначала надо... А, нет, все-таки сюда.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
У него и шанса нет.
What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelia seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moments every bit as much as I will.
Без понятия, что мы будем требовать от настоятельницы. Почему нельзя было сделать здесь проход, а? Как мне вообще тут пройти? Кто строил этот город?
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal. You haven't learnt your lesson, then. Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sade. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
То, что он хитрый, я и так уже знал. Петрус репутация +3. Мы еще не друзья с ними? С ним? Нет. Надеюсь, Сюра не сестра главного героя. Уже почти 23 уровень. Так, дальше по основному квесту пойду. Помогу Альянсу найти лагерь научной экспедиции. Кого бы взять с собой? У Курта еще задание есть. Пройти его или все-таки по сюжету идти? Ладно, сразу задание Курта выполню.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Опять в тот город.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then. Agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Сначала в Сирену, да? Новому генералу. Я не помню, где она уже стоит. Вроде бы недалеко от порта. Я не угадал. Она теперь в казарме. Ну ладно. Раньше она вроде где-то тут стояла.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's you on Ulmen, are we? Come and see.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected
Еще одна побочка.
and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No, thank you.
Продолжение истории про Эгона. Так, а где мне искать генерала-то? Она где-то выше.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade. And Kurt. I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Всегда бы сразу перемещали в нужное место. Сначала к инквизитору. Еще задание Петруса появилось. Когда уже будут задания Сиоры?
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered. You should leave me now. Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past. I don't know why you even came to see me.
Come now, Aloysius.
Припомнил мне первую встречу.
Are you going to let this regrettable incident obscure your judgment?
Incident? You call the obvious lack of faith of your protege and his behavior an incident?
A momentary error, nothing else. Which he largely made up for by denouncing the commander's plot. To think that without him, San Mateus would be in the hands of faithless, lawless mercenaries, and that we would no longer have any chance of guiding this island towards the light.
You always know how to shine the best light on the situation, don't you?
Yet you know that Father Petrus is right. I saved your city with the help of Kurt here, and all that we ask in return is that you help us deliver justice. The man we're here to speak to you about escaped punishment thanks to political support.
In a sense, it's ironic, isn't it, Petrus? But you're right. We have a debt towards you, and justice must be delivered. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The Phellon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the Enlightened is always watching you.
Отлично, с инквизитором договорились. Как туда вообще пройти? Здесь, наверное, прохода нет. Попробую с этой стороны.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Sieglinder wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood.
У меня есть снотворное.
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Надеюсь, они в казарме. Так, один тут неподалеку.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
Даже не попытались их убедить.
To my help! And death to the others!
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Они точно без присмотра пойдут в тюрьму. Думаю, не стоит им верить на слово. Можно было как-то увести солдат от лейтенантов, тогда бы они не погибли. Нужно было, видимо, с мужиком слева поболтать. В первую очередь. Ладно, фиг ты с ним.
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Его казнь не покажут. Жаль. Тут еще какой-то дневник. Легендарный сет. 4, 3 выносливости нужна. Дневник майора Германа. Все готово к началу операции по плану генерала. Новобранцы, прошедшие подготовку в призрачном лагере, идеальны. Рольф не подведет? Рольф не подвел. Кто-то сообщил предстоятельнице о планах генерала. Многих наших арестовали и казнили. Я решил сбежать из казармы. Мои правители не позволили бы приговорить меня к смертной казни, но эта старая корга так взбеленилась, что лучше не рисковать. Какой позор. Мы мечтали о величии, о городах, которыми будем управлять, а теперь я прячусь в каком-то провонявшем рыбой старом сарае. Может, еще наверху что-нибудь?
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Это, наверное, было последнее его задание. Так. Контрабанда. Задание Эгоном. Так, и грехи отца Петруса. Могу Петруса теперь. Надо только как-то в лагерь перейти.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village, based on what I know today. I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Norts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Norts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Похоже, в этот раз адмирал мне сама даст данные. По идее, должна согласиться все рассказать. Я им недавно помог.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening.
Мне тоже нужна твоя помощь.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships, of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions, and our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sardet?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Поиски родни придется немного заложить. Сразу выполню тут задание. Для нафтов.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Ptolemy. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
I have the feeling that what aroused your suspicions most is the fact that she was a volunteer.
You must understand that volunteers are very rare, especially from Ptolemy. Their beliefs are quite contrary to our philosophy. Did you want to know anything else?
Пока фиг знает, шпион он или нет.
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Не помню.
Straight to it. What can I do for you?
Все вспомнил. Он помог найти другого юнгу в первом городе.
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
How have things been going for you since we landed?
In the beginning, it was kind of strange. We'd been sailing for quite some time with Captain Vasco. We didn't understand why the Admiral grounded him. We made the crossing without a hitch. And since Captain Rubin took the helm for you, well, he's not the talkative type. But then I'm not going to complain. We've been sailing the small rounds of late, keeping busy. We go from port to port around the island. It's peaceful. At least we're in port often. Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare Nauts that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Она, наверное, тоже отправит меня в таверну.
Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Well, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Она, наверное, на самом деле добровольно вступила к нафтам. А теперь ее кто-нибудь шантажирует. Не знаю, угрожает ее семье, чтобы она выдала секреты нафтов. Поэтому она нервная.
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves managing fights between drunkards.
Вмешайся.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir! On guard!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Может быть, и не стоило их трогать.
What can I pour for you?
Допустим, купил бутылку.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Раньше вроде этой реплики не было. Наверное, я мог отойти и потом с бутылкой к ним вернуться.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Сразу я о поставках его спрошу.
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
Huh. This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Наверное, я купил бутылку для него.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Nauts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all.
В ящике уже, наверное, ничего нет.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
A box under a stone. What do we do now?
Well then,
We'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes, but if that's what you want to do...
Какой шанс, что именно сейчас кто-то сюда придет?
We can see without being seen here.
Shall we wait here? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
Мне нужно за ним проследить? Или что? Я не могу отсюда выйти. О.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful! I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Давай, рассказывай.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
All I can tell you is that it does not concern the congregation. I will not say another word.
Не повезло.
My patience is very limited. After all, who will blame me for shooting down a spy caught in the act?
It has nothing to do with the congregation. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. But know this. I will inform my governor about how you treated me. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Norts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Nort you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth. And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
И мы просто так отпустили шпиона Альянс. И где-то письмо теперь. Сообщение подписано белой розой. Оно адресовано представителю мостового альянса, интересующемуся секретами нафтов. Без подробностей, да?
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Norts, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Albus sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Ptolemy. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Нафт прислали мне подарок за помощь. И теперь между нами симпатия. Может быть, настоящий шпион этот капитан. А Юнга сбежала из-за того, что боится его. Или все намного проще, и на самом деле она шпионка. Там, как понимаю, отдельное задание, да? Телемский шпион. Да, это отдельное задание. Сегодня еще с контрабандой разберусь. Тут. Или попробовать закончить задание про эту шпионку. Но я боюсь, там еще большой квест будет. Наверное, сегодня я его не успею пройти. А вот контрабанду, может, и закончу.
What can I do for you?
Desarde, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
Нет ли у тебя серебряной монетки?
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true, I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late and, counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Да, можно просто вскрыть замок. Нафиг мне ключ. Письмо таможеннику от Эгона. Или Эгон. Ждем тебя ночью в каменоломне у северных ворот. Постарайся объяснить, почему ты допустил столько ошибок во время недавней операции. Будет очень обидно, если придется тебя наказать. У тебя такие милые детки, Эгон. Угрожают себе.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest. The signature on it seemed very interesting.
I was sure I'd lost the key. I will explain. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend.
Если Эгон сам придет, то не такой уж он и умный.
Come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
Камера мне тут недалеко.
My friend! I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Капитан Зеленц.
Let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool! Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate. A noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Ulrich? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
This poor man trusted us.
Это не Эгон.
We should go to his rescue.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Может, я все успею. Хотя навряд ли, конечно. Из-за того, что вначале замешкался.
I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Auric managed to loosen his tongue.
В принципе, логично. Возможно, Эгон это просто прозвище. Все главарей. Но по идее должен быть кто-нибудь самый главный. Лазарет на другой карте. Изменю команду. Блин, Петруса нельзя выиграть из-за того, что я его квест прохожу. В Хикмете, или как там этот город называется, ему будут не рады.
Thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
У меня теперь 2 задания тут. Капитан наверху.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
These islanders are drunk, and these
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here. As for you, savage, if you're looking for something to drink, go to my colleague over there.
What? How dare you?
Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh yeah, we'll soon see about that.
Можно было, наверное, просто покрасться сюда. Неплохо он мне вдарил.
These islanders are drunk.
On your way. As
what?
Sorry.
Oh.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Да, почему паралич не сработал? Петрус, что ли, его ударил? После того, как я паралич наложил?
These islanders are drunk.
On you.
What?
So. Oh.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Надеюсь, это были люди, а не обычные стражники. Черт, есть стрелок среди них. Сквозь ящики, сквозь дом убил. Я еще не сохранился, да?
These islanders are drunk.
On your way. As for
What?
Sorry. Oh yeah.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Здоровья у них мало, но бьют они больно.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. The magic is running out. Take a...
I'm wounded. I need help.
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Как бы Манфред не оказался Эгоном. Лут исчез. Ну ладно. Видимо, меня теперь назад в сирену.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Это я на продолжение истории про Эгона. Он, наверное, захватил корабль нафтов. Ладно, в любом случае, мне нужно уже заканчивать на сегодня. Ладно, тут еще людей убью. Напали на меня прямо перед казармой. У разбойников вообще страха нет. Ладно, все, на этом я сегодня закончу. Продолжим прохождение в понедельник. Удачи и хорошего настроения. Удачных выходных.